evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's been having a fantastic and wonderful day today. Elaine, hello. Good evening. I say hi and sleep well. Oh, yes. Back to school. Back to the learnings. The learnings. Making you smarter. Hopefully making you smarter. Yeah. Speaking of smarter, we're going to play more Foundry. We're going to play a lot more Foundry. We have done everything we need to do to get the new bots ready to go. All we need to do is make the new bots. And then find out what else is broken in the factory. And, upgrade from there backwards. So that is the plan. That is the plan for today. Build the new bots. There's only 4 of them, and we're going to just stick them at the end of the line and see how it goes. So shall we? Yeah, I think we shall. I'll have myself down here. We'll stay over that side. Why not? Oh, okay. So the factory is working, doing its thing, and we have here the shells and the bits and pieces. What I haven't done is new bots. Here are new bots. Here are the new bots. We only need 0.19. Okay, so this is good. This is fine. So this is what we need. All the new bots. And I just need to figure out what we have on the bus and what we don't. So let's see here. I know for a fact we have steel. I know we don't have Tekken. Nope, we don't have Tekken. We don't need Tekken. Do we have those? We have energy cells. We have advanced components. We have ignium fuel rods. We have electronic components, machinery. We have polymer boards, CPUs. Don't need polymer boards. Don't need advanced machine parts. We have high-tech manufacturing parts. We have glass. We have rubber. We have thermalite. We have alloys, which means we don't need the thermalite. Okay, so this is all we need to make. Why is this? Why do we need cooked ignium? What's this for? That is so broken. I'm going to say we have barrels because it's just broken. It's just broken on. So we have barrels. Okay, we just need to make barrels wherever we are. So yeah. Okay. So I could take out the barrels. But the problem is that I say we have xenoferrite, and it still says we need to make 120 xenoferrite. When I only hit 300, it just does. It's just weird. It's just very weird. Let's just do that. There you go. Boom. Okay, that thins it out. So boom. Right. So let's go down and let's just start with whatever the first bot is. We're going to go all the way down to the end of this here, I think, and build them on the end here. There's going to be 4 mini factories because they need to be doing some other little things as well. So it's not just going to have like these machines here doing the thing. We need 15 making each type of bot. So they're going to be here. Are they going to be here? Yeah. They'll be here. Okay. So I might bring them up though. Yeah, but I don't know how big the factory needs to be. Plus these this power line needs to go this way and then turn in because it's going to be in the way there. Or this would come here and go across that way. Right. So if I want to put this on the surface, well, we'll put it up. We'll put it up higher. We'll go up by 1, I think. Yeah, which means you need to split these. I might need to bring some more of these down as well, where I've ended them. They might need to come down further because we were going to go the opposite direction, but I think it just makes more sense to bring them out here and do this. There is a factory over here, this one, that doesn't need to exist anymore. Don't even think this is running anymore. Let's go and have a look, see. Oh, there's no power here. Okay. So, yeah, there's... So this factory does not need to exist over here. So let's tell these guys that they can... Just basically, you can ship 1 if you want. Just come and empty them, please. And we will... Oh, what's inside here? Oh, loads of tech stuff. Right, we don't need half these things here, so we don't need that, don't need that, or that, or that. So when we were playing with tech stuff many moons ago. I will keep the wire, because that's useful. And I'm going to pick up this whole place here. Let's go to here. Let's go to ignore terrain. Are you empty now? Yeah, you're empty now. Cool. But let's come back to here. Do this. I'm going to go down by 30 odd, like that. Pick up all the building blocks and all the bits and pieces. Then we'll do the same again. You're not going to send anything because I guess the station doesn't want any Techum. No, it doesn't need a Techum. Although it's overfilled on Xenoferret as well, which is interesting. What I might do actually is let's upgrade the storage again, shall we? Storage. How are we doing for? We brought 20,000 on in, right? Probably want to up that to be even more than that, but let's cargo bay. Let's upgrade the cargo bay again. End all the ships out. Go, go, go. Okay, and then here. Let's come out to like over here somewhere. I think this will cover our whole mining area. Go down that many. And then there's still some Xenoferret, there's still some Techum in here, but we just don't need them, so where's the way out? Here. Let's change this back to collect the terrain, and what I think I want to do is well, I'll tell you what, let's just dig a bit of a hole here and then we'll fill it in like that. Yep. And no one will ever know it's there. Nice. That's got to stay there because that's its own thing. how can we move the power lines? Can we take them down to the coast and then run along the coast? Or do I leave the power lines where they are, bring those out along and down here, and then build our 4 factories here? Which I do kind of like the idea of doing. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, and 4 here. Factories would be very thin in between. I don't know if we could do that. I'm going to give that a try though. Yeah. So what if we ran these lines, split them where they go up, and then run them along, like we do all the other ones. So we'd split them to that, run them along to the end, turn them, come down here, turn them again, go that way, so they're going back up that way, and they feed into the machines on that side. I like that idea. I don't have enough conveyor belts to do that idea, but I mine my way through here. Get rid of all that. How much? Well, we need something this wide, don't we? Or no, they could all bunch up together, so that would be fine. Right, okay. So do this. This will come along here. Maverick, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Don't need steel, that's not part of the lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hang on. Let's add those to that. So we don't need that, or that, or that, or that. That thins stuff out. Awesome. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need them more than one. That's just for the barrels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that, get rid of that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 belts wide here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. 8. And this wants to be Wanderer, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Let's cut off up to here. Facing counter battery. No. Oops. The Techum, get rid of that. Very natural looking bank there. Right, okay. Destroy, actually, forestry we can keep hold of for the minute. And get rid of that. We don't want that. We can get rid of the stone. Within stuff under there. That. I'm going to use up some of the grass that I've got. So yeah, right. Boom. Okay, use up all the dirt I had. Beautiful. And then we can also plant some trees on here. So one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. There you go. Boom. Grow, trees, grow. Okay. So I need more belts. We don't have enough belts. Conveyor belts. We've got enough slopes and balances would be nice. We're going to need a load of machines. So, conveyor belts, all the conveyor belts. Thank you. More balances. Scrap all the machines as well. Okay, let's see what we can get rid of. Out of our inventory. We can't destroy it. We don't need the advanced components. You in there. You in there. Right, 4. Okay. Anyone need circuit boards? Use grass on the. Yeah, possibly. Would have made sense, but it's dirt now. It's dirt now. Here, have the crushers back. We don't want those. Those are freight elevators too. We can just destroy them. We don't care about those. No. You can have the data cable. We no longer care about the miners. Get rid of those. The explosives can go here. We don't need them. Get rid of the glass. We don't want that. I've got 2 filter loaders. Let's put that in there. We don't care about those either. I don't need the containers. Right. Some have a space station terminal. Let's get rid of that one. Don't need that one. I left the other shipping pad over there, didn't I? Shipping pad can go in here. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. How many do we need? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 30, 60. 64, 66, 68, 69. So we're going to need 70. 70 machines. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. There we go. Okay. Let's top up all of these guys. Bump and bump. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to power the platforms. Because I have no idea how big the factories are actually going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to kind of run into the cliff here. Maybe. I might turn the landing pads around. So they're long ways along here. Also, powering them is going to be interesting. We could start here. Probably want to start here, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so let's chop off all of this, actually. I put the dirt along the edge there on purpose to make it match that, but you're right, I don't really like that, so find that out. Let's didn't go up high enough. Didn't go up high enough. Oh well. We'll get to that in a minute, that's fine. Oh, didn't go down far enough, that one. Do. So we're going to have 8 lines here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Invalid target. Any gaps underground here as well? Oh dear. Go this way. No. Probably that. Should have brought a box with me so I could put some stuff away. Oh, landscaping. Let's make it look good. Remember spending hours in Minecraft just changing the terrain to make it look good. And it's not really something anybody really notices. Although you do notice if it's not there. If that makes sense. We won't notice in this one because this is all about the factory. But in Minecraft especially, if you don't terraform an area, you notice it. Very much notice it. Whereas if you do it, nobody really notices it, and that's the point. It looks unnatural because it's got the curve to it, but it does look better with the thing. That's fine. Having a dirt patch there is fine. I think I'll fill in all these here, the little pools. Okay. Now let's get rid of the dirt that's in my inventory. We're going to up that. There we go. We're done there. Okay, so we want to have this 8 come along, and then because I'm lazy, let's drag them all out like that. Oop, paste. And you want to go up there. You want to go up there. Like that. And the first factory, I want to have it here. So one away from there, lined up with that one. Yep. Don't know how big it needs to be, so let's make it the 38 by 30. Well, I would make it the 38 by 38, but the stupid game does the weird drag thing, where if you go one tile over the 38 by 38, it goes, no, you wanted to put down a single tile, didn't you? Yes, yes you did. No, I didn't. Then this just wants to go all the way down that way as far as it can go. Drag all these out here. Right. And then what's going to happen is the same as what happens here. We come up and over and we take off of whatever belt that goes to there. The problem is, however, these 8 belts are not the same as these belts here. Some of them are, some of them are not. So we're just going to tap into whatever ones we can for whatever we happen to need. So what bot are we currently doing? Current bot. Now let's leave that because that's for another thing there. Let's just start at the top. Let's go hydro mining bots. We need 15 assemblers. We need these, which are all on the bus. But then we also need to bring in xenoferrite plates, machine parts, and electronic components to make the mining drills, because we're not making them here. We need 4 making the mining drills. Okay. So, if we were to put in, we started there. 1, 2, 3, and 4 that make the mining drills. We then need to do 15, which do the thing. Fortunately, all these bots only require 4 components, which makes life a lot easier. A lot easier for us. So, if we were to then go, say, oh, what do you need to make the things? Oops. You need 3 components, don't you? So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. So we're going to have they come down on. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And just to keep the spacing nice, how far did we go? We left a 3 gap on the edge, so that 2, 3, and 4, and then you would output this way, flip round and go straight back up here. No. That if I put 50 in a row and then put the landing pad next to it, it's not going to line up with these ones anyway. It's not going to line up at all. So we've got two lines, and these ones only have a single line because everything is made on belted down. So that's going to be for making the component needed, and then that goes, and then this is the same. This needs to make a component. This one doesn't, and this one, well, this one needs to make a barrel. So that's the only one that doesn't need to make a component. Oh dear, sorry. Wake you up. So what if we then went and did this? Need 15 of them, right? Yeah. I know that's 16, but it adds up. So this would be the output. Goes into a landing platform there. This comes along. No, that's not going to work. You need 4 inputs. You need 4 inputs, not 2 inputs and 2 inputs. You need 4 inputs. That's not going to work. Okay. So we need 2 inputs on this side. The machine. 2 inputs on this side, and an output. Then we've said 15 long, or we need to that side, aren't you? About 15 long, and then put the thing on the end. It's going to be yeah, I might do that. I might just make it 15 long. And then so you grab this, you unload there, you come down, back up again. It's 15 long. We have 2 on this side, and then 2 on this side, and then that's the output line, and that connects into the landing platform, which has its input on its input on this side, which is kind of awkward. If I did this, I'd have to stagger these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd have to go here. He's staggered by 1. That's still not going to work, is it? Hold on, because these need access to that. Let's run this up. Right, so only one of you needs to actually be on the end. So, right, so what if we went, then we have an input on that one, an output to the center, you get that one, you get that one, and then you both output to the center. And this line will come up, go around and come down again, along with this one. Okay. Now I should just be able to copy that. Paste it. Hello, what's happening here? Oh, nope. Hey, come on now. Very nice. Very nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't actually need the 8th one on this, but I'm going to leave it in there. Okay. Then you come down here. You will go across there like that. You will go across there like that. And you won't pick up anything from the belts because you are not connected to the belts there, like that. Beautiful. You go down there. You go down there. And then we have an input and an input. Leave a gap in the center so we can stand there and look at the machine, and this can be copy and pasted like lots of times. Let's put in the, let's do some more here. Again, don't know how big I need to be, but we'll figure it out. Oh, let's go and get some more flooring and some landing pads. Need to run power out to them, but that's okay. We'll just do like we did here. We'll go under the water a couple of tiles and jump it over. Let's get 4 landing pads. Let's get a load of flooring. Pump jack efficiency again. More. 27 pump jack efficiency. Right. So this wants to have outputs like that. Okay. Landing platform. Can I run this belt up? Just to show me the edge. I've lined up with the edge there. You are one bigger than that there. That is absolutely fine. And then you go along here and into there. And you don't need to be that long. That's fine. That was just for measuring purposes. You would output to that guy there, and that is not very large at all, which is wonderful, because then we could copy paste this whole thing and just go bomb, 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 and away we go. Nice. I'm going to need more assemblers than I thought I needed, because I'm making more than I did, although we don't need the 4 on one of them, but we'll figure out what else that is on the end. Let's put this as a slope down. Okay. Oh no, that one. So you need barrels as well. Yeah, so you need the iron. So they all need the same thing, just one needs a drill, one needs a light, one needs a piston, and one needs a barrel. Okay. So this one will just have, instead of having that, we'll just have another belt here. It goes long up, down, yeah. Okay. Power. Space and character inventory. No. Oh, there you go. Now there is. Raise some cable. Feel it. Not really. Jesus. Right, that's okay though, because we can use up load here. Oh, we also need to make sure you are big enough to cover the whole platform, which you are currently not. Let's fix that like so. There we go. Awesome. You valid copy, it's right in front of you. So. Oh no. That. Do. Nope, no one will ever see it. Beautiful. You want to be configured to make the mining drills. Well, actually, no. Let's change the recipe and cancel that. Okay, because this is the template. So, let us copy this. Confirm copy in place. Yep. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn, paste. Go, 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 go. Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually make the first one, the one that doesn't have any stuff. So we're not doing weird things with the corners. We're not doing anything. Well, the corners are far enough away, but I feel more comfortable if it was closer. Okay. We need loaders, assemblers. That's it. 10 assemblers, a load of loaders, 1, 2, and 3. So 10 assemblers, loader, loader. We need 100, 110. So 100 and 110 of those. Grab a bit more Maybell. Round up that one, round up that one. I don't think we're not going to need 50. We're going to need how many do we need? We need 1, 3, 6, 12, 18, 24. So that should be enough. Okay. Alright. Go. Why do you still say missing 10? Loaders. It was loaders, not loaders Mach 2. Do. Let's we get closer, it will drop to all that block stuff and go, actually, do you know what? We're good, 10,000 things done. Beautiful. Okay. So, yes, as I said, I'm going to get rid of this one. You're going to have an additional drop down from here, and then you will all have your things that you're doing. Okay, so what do we need for this? Let's see here. So this one is going to be whatever one doesn't require the thing, which is this one. So the aquatic hauling bot. Robots. Aquatic hauling bot, which is technically the first one. Oop. Aquatic hauling bot. You are going to be the aquatic hydrofarming bot. You are going to be the aquatic marine bot. Yep. Marine exploration bot. Then you are the hydro mining bot. And you are the hydro mining bot. I've done that on purpose so that I can I can't. Dang it. Well, yes, I can. Do that. Get those out of my inventory. Because if memory recalls, boop. No, hang on. Nope. I need to actually copy from that corner to this corner so I can repeat it properly. Doop. So copy and paste, and if I drag this way like this, it'll tell me I can't put loads down because they just don't, we can't do that. But if I paste that, it's not. When you copy the shipping containers, these ones, and paste them, it copies their recipe. It's not doing that to the machines by the looks of it, which kind of sucks. Oh well, oh well. I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way with the clipboard. V. Do. I know that if you first paste them down, it does copy the recipes for them. But I guess it can't override the recipes on them. Okay. So, what do you guys need? You need a barrel. You need to make a barrel, which means you do not need any of this stuff. There you go. What do you need? You want a portable light. You do in fact need 3 things. Okay. You are going to want to do the mining drill. Which you also need 3 things for. Okay. You so hydraulic pistons. Don't know where hydraulic pistons are going to be because they're not coming down here yet. We're going to have lots of them come down sort of above this line here and then feed out to wherever they want to go to. Although, where is center on this thing? How many belts did we have originally? Don't remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, that don't help. I can't bring it down on top of this one because this one is kind of in use here. So let's bring it down next to it here. Although there's going to be a load. We also need to bring these guys, which I hadn't thought about. So I don't know where hydraulic pistons are going to be. Let's pick those up before I forget what they're there for. I don't know where hydraulic pistons are going to be. No clue. Also, CPU isn't coming this way. In fact, none of that is currently coming down here. Iron is xenoferrite is. We can do xenoferrite. That's the very first line. It stops all the way back here somewhere. My days. Xenoferrite stops here. Let's reconfigure the xenoferrite. That's going to be the first one. So you go here. I don't know if you need to go any further. That. So stop there for the minute. I don't know if you'll need anywhere else. And then you need the 3 things there, so barrel. Okay. You want steels in front of that. Okay, what's about the last one? What does the last one want? You want, yeah, okay. Right, so iron needs to go all the way to the end. Oh, no. There, thank you. Iron needs to go all the way to... Oh, dear. Oh. I did not notice that before. So iron needs to go all the way to... like here somewhere. That's okay, though. We left the gap. It's not a problem. So do all these need the same things? You want energy cells and electronic components. You want machine parts and electronic components, and you want, well, just iron. Okay, so the next one's going to be electronic components then, I suppose. Or is it? What's the next belt actually coming along here? No, it's going to be this one. do in order, or they'll get very confused. Or I'll get very confused. Oop. How far does this one need to go? Right to the end, yeah. Oh, oh, nearly. So you need to come here as well, don't you? Because you need machine parts. Yes, okay. Right. Next after machine parts is steel. I don't think we need steel. So, nope. We might need to run second line to these, but we'll figure that out later. Advanced machine parts we don't need. Correct. Nope, no advanced machine parts. Combat things don't need. Electricity components. I think we'll just run the one line for the moment. We need a second line. It does become a little complicated. How much do we need for this? So we need 120. So no. We do not need a second line. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. So, but the electronic components do need to go all the way to the end of the bus. That thing there. Okay. Right. So, next item on the agenda is we don't need thermalite sheets. Nope. We don't need polymer. So we've done that one, and that one. We don't need circuit boards. What's this line before I... We need energy cells, but what's this line? This line is glass. Do we need glass? No. For some bizarre reason, the portable lights do not require glass. Which is a good thing. Okay, so energy cells. And it's the next one. Wow, energy cells go all the way to the end. Beautiful. Oh, no. Then you will come along. I mean, that one. Now, who needs energy cells? Only one of you needs energy cells, if I'm rightly, which is the portable light, correct? 60, yes. So the portable light is here. There. Why? Need to get some more jetpack fuel. So the portable light is this one. Yes, it is. Okay, wow. Go there and stop. Okie dokie. Right, and then that's it. Isn't it? To make those, we need those. To make this, we need those, which we have. And to make barrels, we need iron, which we have. So that's it. So now we just need to bring in nautical chassis, CPU, ignition fuel rods, and hydraulic pistons. Which need to go down to the end and then turn a corner, which is a bit redundant, but needs must. How many lines have we got up there now? 4. Okay. Can we sit on top of the 4 that we have? So we send one on top of this one, one on top of this one, one on top of that one, and one on top of that one. Might not be a bad idea. We'll have to start with furthest out in, out and around. So you're going to have to go on top of that one. You would go on top of the electronic circuits. Yep. But then I've got CPU and hydraulic pistons here. I went this way, they'd run straight into that, which kind of sucks. But I can actually move that up. You don't need to come this way at all. You also don't actually need to go up there. You came straight in, then turned that way. And then I don't even think we need this third line here. There we go. Okay. The reason I had a third line was because of running down that way, and we didn't need to go doing it all over there. So don't need its own dedicated line. Awesome. So that means what I can do is I can split the CPU and the hydraulic pistons here. And they can literally just turn, and one wants to sit on top of there, and the other one, don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I just am, wants to sit on top of there. Not have picked that one. I know that's the one that we run all the way around, but should probably not have picked that one. Let's change our mind on that, and let's go. You can stay there. And you're going to come down here. You actually can't physically do that, you're too high. We're doing this. You connected to that one, then you came up there. No, you couldn't do that either. Could you come down in time to turn the corner? Yes, you could. Okay, let's. No, you can't, because that needs to be underneath there. Reconnect that. Conveyor belts down over the place. Right. Whatever. There, like that. There you go. Okay, cool. Right, so let's split these. And I'll put in a balancer there and there. But I want to feed this side first. Didn't we have a second? I just want to have a second hydraulic line. Meh, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Up. Do. And like that. And then, if we want to copy that, we can overwrite that. I know they've got some splits in it, but it shouldn't make any difference to it whatsoever. There we go, confirm and paste, and then we can just drag it. Do all 5 belts at once. I'm gonna pick the central 4 really. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that, but let's confirm this. Oh, I don't have enough conveyor belts. Okay, let's go back and get some more jetpack fuel and then conveyor belts. No. Bonk. Have a look at the hydraulics also here as well. I'm sure we had a second line of hydraulics. Maybe we didn't need one. Maybe I'm misremembering stuff. Where's the hydraulic line? That is... Where's the hydraulic line? Already going. Where's the hydraulic? Here. I can't get through there. Ah, the hydraulic line runs here. Oh, it's from a storage. Okay. So we could run a second line if we wanted to. Oh. That's using green belts. Yeah, it's fine. It's working. It's working. Okay. Oh. Actually, get some conveyor belts to finish that off. That would probably help.
Hello there.
Hello there. Tag, how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a block there. Aha. Paste. To there. Oh, you go to there. You go to there. And there we have everything we need. Okay. Plumb it in, shall we? So we need yeah. Right, so we need that one. Forgot what side of the belt I'm loading to then. We need that one, that one. Your PC out the ghost. Oh no! What happened? You need CPU and hydraulics. And you are the end of the hydraulic line. So, hydraulics and then CPU. I might still put a... No, we don't need to. Okay, so slope up. And again, the other day, I noticed the video was getting shaky, and then the PC froze. And won't repost at all? I know these three are used all the way to the end. So there. More conveyors. All the ones just suddenly stopped. Okay, basically restart term sheets reaches shorter and shorter. That I mean, initially my brain was going to go with that's thermals. It sounds like something's cooking. Why are we not making conveyor belts? Did I interrupt something for the conveyor belts? But the only way to test whether it would be a thermal thing would be to obviously leave it off for a while and then turn it on and see if you get a longer play out of it, because yeah, that's about the only way you could test that easily. What else could do that? There's file corruption, not really. Doesn't really cause problems done there. What has it got a solid state drive in it or a spinning platter disc in it? Because spinning discs tend to go in that fashion. I wouldn't think you got a maybe, I don't know, but I need way more conveyor belts than that. I need way more conveyor belts than that. It's an SSD. Okay, they normally fail hard. They don't go failing badly unless something's corrupt in the file system. Which yeah, I don't know if you know about the current SSD failure thing that's happening. I don't know the extent of how that goes, even though they think they might have found problems with issues with it. So. Well, what do I do? I want to spend some money because we're can we each one does 10. Probably a Windows there. No, it's not a Windows issue. The new the problem is that certain hardware configurations with beta BIOSes or beta firmwares on the drives, the BIOS on the motherboard and the firmware on the drive, are not just necessarily beta versions of them, but they could be incompatible versions of them. So, like if you have an older BIOS on your motherboard, the latest Windows update changes the way the write caching works, and that can cause them to fail. And that's firmware incompatibilities, which, from what I've read, apparently if you just update to the latest BIOS of your motherboard and the firmware of the solid state drive, you'll be fine. Motherboard updating the BIOS is easy. Firmware for is you need to know exactly what drive you've got, which is a bit down in there. But yeah, some people have said that issue has actually caused just Windows randomly freezing and causing problems. It's caused blue screens. It could be something with that. But the problem is that some people with that have said that they have to hard power down the system and restart it to get the drive back. Other people have just said we press reset and the machine comes back again. So yeah, I don't know how comfortable you are with trying to update the BIOS on your motherboard. It's a fairly simple process, and pretty much all modern day motherboards have backup BIOSes, so you can't really break them. Well, you can break them. Sorry, you can absolutely break them, but you'd have to do something dramatically wrong to break them, really. Vacuum bot. I wonder what's making that weird tapping noise every time I move the mouse. I've got a screwdriver. The mouse cable's on the screwdriver. You probably can't hear it on the microphone, but I'm like, I keep moving my mouse and I keep hearing tap, tap, tap. What's going on? The wire for the mouse was a screwdriver was on top of it. I must have put it down there when I was trying to convince a USB charger to work earlier on. Yeah. Or an AM4 X370. Okay. Do you know what? I mean, you could try updating the BIOS. I don't know whether the yeah, but there might still be. Have you ever updated the BIOS on it? Oh, there's a lot of people out there where you say, you know, you got incompatibilities with something, and they're like, oh, why didn't it just work? And you go, update the firmware on it, and they have just either they give you a blank expression, or when you say that you're going to update the software on the motherboard, they're just like, what could go wrong with that? And it's like, well, Windows updates stuff and goes wrong all the time. Windows can brick a computer just by updating. So you know, don't Republic of Gamers. I love that. I've always loved that. Republic of Gamers. Really? Okay, so that motherboard had a BIOS update in October last year. Yeah. It had an update in October of last year, your motherboard tag, so not exactly legacy. It's still... Yeah, and I don't know why Asus does that. I think ASRock does the same thing as well. You download the file, and then you have to use a thing to rename the BIOS. But why not just download it as a name? Yeah. Just check the BIOS before you update it. Just check the BIOS. Also, Asus you can update the BIOS in the BIOS, can't you? For Asus ones. You can go to Easy Flash in the BIOS and update via DHCP, and it will update via the internet all on its own, so you don't need to download anything. Does Asus? I know my Asus board on my old machine there, my 1700X, the first Ryzen series, that does it. So there, so you can update the BIOS from inside the actual BIOS itself. So. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Go faster. I need you to go faster. Yeah. It's one thing I must say. I didn't go with Asus this time around with my current build. I went with an ASRock board because Asus were reported as one of the companies that were frying the X3D processors. So I was like, nope. I don't really go with Gigabyte. I've never particularly liked Gigabyte boards. So my choice was MSI or ASRock. And I looked at the pricing and went, I'm going with ASRock because MSI is expensive for what it was. But it doesn't have that. It does have a whole... you put it on a USB pen. There's a special port on the back. There's a USB port that's got a special marking. And when you turn the machine on, if it detects one, it just goes straight into it. It goes, do you want to update the BIOS? Which is nice because it's a BIOS flashback utility as well. So if something goes wrong, you just plug a USB port in there, press the power button, leave it, and it will just update the BIOS on its own. It just does it. So, which I like. I like the automation. It's nice. Who'd have thought I like the automation? Who'd have thought it? Eh? Who'd have thought it? I need you to go faster. How can I make you go faster? Not fast enough. Go faster. I can't make these conveyor belts myself, can I? Or can I? I think I can. I didn't think I could make stuff that required 4. Oh. I thought the player was limited to only 3 components in a thing. No, apparently I can do 4. Oh, no, I can do 5 there. So, oh, okay. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Right. What I do need to do, however, is go to the toilet. I think that's. I'm sat here thinking I probably need to go and do that. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to wait for this to fill. Basically, we're going to wait for this to fill. Can I do a fancy? What have I here? Let's do, whoa. Go right and backwards. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't. That doesn't. The spherical. I need the POI one. Don't need that one. Which is going. Whoa. Whoa. Zero. Stop. Okay. Oh, that doesn't do it either. Oh, I want the POI one. That one. Brilliant. What? I think this one goes down underground and it does some weird things. So. Nah, let's watch that for a bit. I will be right back. Quite nice, this flavour, isn't it? Calming, subtle. If only the other camera version would work. That'd be great. Yeah, cool. Okay. Boop. If only this spherical one would work. Only this one would work. It'd be fantastic. But the second you close the UI off, it starts unloading things. Like the mouse isn't looking in the correct direction. And if you move the mouse, doop, 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 doop. It's something to do with the culling system. don't know what it is, but it would be nice if we could have this one working, because I would love to do a slow showcase, but this one works, which is quite nice. So you could zoom the camera all the way out, and then zoom the camera all the way in. You know, reverse it and camera in. Cool. Okay. Anyway, boop, boop. How we doing? I kind of need the UI, please. Thank you. Where are we? Why am I here? Oh. Move character with camera. Oh. Okay. Okay. Didn't know that worked with the other ones. Okay, cool. Right. So, any more votes? Nah, not many. We'll try. We'll try. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. You have to come along to there, and you have to come along to there. Okay. You guys are going to literally just go straight up and into the ends there. Oh yes, please, I'll have a chili dog. Nope. Should really try and make some chili dogs. I don't think I've had chili dogs. I don't think I've ever tried to make chili dogs. Maybe try that. The worst that could happen. Right, well actually you guys are at the end of the line, so you might as well go directly in. What do you want? Energy cells. So that's going to be that one. Energy cells, electronic components and steel. Oh, well, iron, sorry. Electronic components are there. And xenoferrite is there. You've got xenoferrite. You've got everything you need. Okay. And I think that's it. We're going to let them buffer up for a little bit because I want them to make them so that we can make them lighter. What's happened here? You're waiting for these to come. Oh, right. I think I have messed up something here though, because you want 4 making these, which we have. You only want 1.5, and we got 4 making them. Dope. And you want 3 making that, and we got 4 making them. We've overbuilt a little bit. That's fine. This one could do with probably being overbuilt a bit more to prime up some stuff, but I think we're okay. Right, let's dump in there. Here are some stuff from my inventory. Yeah, I think we're good. This is going to take some time to run. Technically, this one should never run. It should never get down here to run. Which we could kind of fix. I mean, you only want 3 doing this, and we got 4. Is that right? You only want 1.5. You want 3. So you got 4. You only need 3. You need 1.5, and you got that many there. Yeah. I'm gonna take away this in one. Give it to you. Let's be conformist, shall we? So you want 4, now you got 5. So we slightly overbuilt them. That's fine. I'm gonna let them all go until everything, all the steam stops, and then we can tick the boxes there, and then watch our profit go from 11.3 million up to I don't know what. We'll see how it goes. But what I want to do first, before that, the reason I do that is because I want the aquatic the bots to be lighter. I want to all to be number 5. Hold on, so they're at level 5. So you're the only one left. Get to max 5 because then, boom, there you go. Because that allows us, when we do the ship, to set the correct weight for them. Which would be very nice. Okay, so you're all 15, so you're all making 16 minutes, so it's all fine. The annoying thing is that the lab only has 3 of these and doesn't have 4 of them. I really wish it had 4, so we could put the 4 aquatic bots in there and get more on them, get them to catch up with anything. But let's see what we got here. So maintenance drone is level 41. Person assistant robot is level 42. Anyone else that isn't the aquatic ones? Farm robot is still only level 32. Okay, so yes, it should still be you. Combat robots. So these 2 are the lowest levels, and the farm robot. Yep. Okay, so that's right. That should be how it is. We're just not selling enough of them. Okay. Are still burbling away there. You shouldn't get any further. The holding bot only got to level 5. then all the belts have filled up on it. So yeah. Okay. Why are you still running? Why is there one thing here still running? It makes no sense. Why are you still running? That's because you're the last one on the belt. Okay. So you're still back there. You two are still running here because you haven't quite filled the belt yet. That's fine. Same for you four. You four haven't filled the belt either. But you will. You will very, very soon. Then it should be you next to the stand, then you, then you. We're all done. Yeah. Then all we need to do is sell more. Well, yeah, sell more to see what part of the factory fails. Part of it will fail. I'm pretty sure we're not making enough CPUs, robot parts. I don't think we're making enough of those. And the CPUs we doubled, so that's okay. Actually, do you know what? It might be CPUs, not CPUs. Robot parts aren't needed for the new bots, are they? So if we go into here and we scroll down to robot parts, I'll tell you what we are missing. The other smelter at the blast furnace. Robot parts are here. We need 1.5 belts. And we've got, I think, 3 belts. Yeah. Yeah. We need 248. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 8, 16, 24. 240. So that's more, but that doesn't work because these 5 don't actually run because the belt's saturated. Because I messed that up. We need 3.09 belts of electronic components coming in. Not 3 belts. You need more than that. So, yeah, the ones on the end get starved and don't ever run, but yeah, we'll be okay. Okay. Are we done here? Yep, there's one little factory bubbling away, just filling up its buffer. That's fine, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. So, this is... I don't even know what this one is. Come down here. Holding bots and whatever the green one is. Transfer from the factory to the space station. Holding bots. Go. Factory to the space station. Hydro farming bots. Go. Hydro mining bots. Nope. What's this one? Hydro marine exploration bot. Why are they in a different order here? Marine exploration bot. That's strange. And mining bot. Yeah, the mining bots at the end but then it's in different. Okay, damn inconsistent stuff. Okay, there we go. Bump, bump, bump. They're all filling straight away. Away they go. Beautiful, beautiful. You're coming down loading again. I should actually set these to be full, shouldn't I? I want you to grab full runs, not to put a 0 on the end. Don't know why they're different weights, but okay. And now we just want to do the same as with the other ones, product efficiency and then product quality. So we balanced them all up. Awesome. Okay. So we'll start selling them. Everything will be awesome. Let's have a look see at our finances and let's go through the bots and see it. So demanded 10,000, doing 10,000, and producing 5,000. Heavy duty bot 6 and we're producing not enough, but that's okay. So long as these two numbers match, that means we are setting them all correctly in the correct places. So what do I want to look at? I'm not too fussed about us making the stuff. The idea is making 60 per hour or 60 per minute. We are making 60 per minute. Okay. Cool. We have no debt. We are still down here. But in the galactic map, we should now be able to take these places that we haven't taken before. Because we didn't have the aquatic hauling bot. Now we do. Was it the marine bot? This one. Yes. Okay. So we are making, shipping, selling. All the bots. So the factory is complete. The factory is complete. We have finished it. We have finished the task. The task for this factory to make 1 robot a second of every different type of robot is done. And I don't know if we have anything that's lacking at the moment. Let's see here. You're doing fine. We have another blast furnace here, which I know we needed to build, but I don't. It's not that I don't know why. I know why, because we need the second, but I don't know. Oh, okay. So these are not running as the ignium. The ignium looks as if it's possibly having problems. Okay, so we need to get that other blast furnace up and running. these 3 belts running on the top isn't a good idea for this. How much ATM do you actually need? ATM, Techum. How much Techum do you actually require? What are you making? You're making wire. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 320, 640. Oh wow. So I can run 2 of them off one belt and then 2 of them off another belt. Okay. We're good. This needs doing and plumbing in, which is easy enough done because we can just steal stuff from here. But yeah, the Techum can come out and go into there. Mineral rock. I have to steal as well and run that along. Go into there. And then ignium. I think you're all needed, aren't you, though, for ignium? I'm saying we need 14.25 belts of Techum. How much do we have per thing? Wow, you're not outputting enough. So we get, are you 1? You do 1 whole line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 40. No, you're half a line. So that's 1 belt. 2 belts. 3 belts. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. This is, oh, hold on. So each one does 3 belts? Is that right? Yeah, each one does 3 belts. So 3, 6, 9, 12. That's why this one can be the 15. Okay, and that will become if I can find it. Oh, yeah. I need 6 belts making. Oh no, so it's. This is where it becomes complicated. We need 6 belts of electronic components. We need 7. We need 6 belts doing electronic components. Okay. So, how much do you actually produce electronic component wise? You would produce 40. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 40 is 320 because we had to divide it in 2 because of that going on there. Okay, so that means that that's a quarter of a belt, that's a quarter of a belt, that's a quarter, that's a quarter. So 1 belt, 2 belts, 3 belts. That cannot be right. No. 1 belt, 2 belts. So 2 per 4. So 2, 4. So that's 6 belts. So we have enough electronic components all be made here, and that uses up that there. The Techum rods then that are left over will be made here, and they have to be shipped out to wherever Techum rods want to go. So anything like here, we've got it tapped on the end. We need to get rid of that and then build this here. Right. Okay, and this is just doing Techum rods. So. I don't actually copy any of them belts down there, but I need to Nope, let's do that. Okay. I was going to copy those there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. So, copy in place. Move to there. Nope, volume to there. Repeat that many times. Up so they actually connect to that. Okay. So what do we need? What do we need here? A miracle. Miracle to get enough belts. At least I have space in my inventory. So let's grab as many belts as we possibly can. Yoink. Let's also grab all of these guys, because we're going to need. Well, actually, I don't know if we need. We actually need only Mark 1s, don't we? So get rid of those and those. Okay. Belts. Those. Yeah. Easy flash won't connect. Oh. Won't. Oh, how is it wireless? Does it connect via a wireless or is it cabled? If it's cabled, it should work. If it's wireless, my one doesn't. My one doesn't use the internal wireless. Connect. Right. You'll have to download it from the website and throw it on a USB pen. Hardware Cat 5. You should just be able to pick DHCP then. It should work. It should work. Knowing full well that it, yeah. We have enough conveyor. That's okay. I need more pipe. I need 300 pipe. Just flooring. I need 4,000 flooring. Oh, and I suppose I need the actual casting machines as well. That might help. 96 casting machines. Where are they? What are you? You are chemical processors. That means you are casting machines. How many do we need? 96 of them. Yes. 10, 20. No more. Why no more? You're not running. You are running. Okay. So if it's hardwire, you should be able to pick DHCP, providing your router's off your DHCP. Most are. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the built-in one's just convenient. It's very convenient and works pretty well. But if it's not going to connect, then yeah, go to the website, download it, run the little BARS renamer thing. Drop on the USB pen, and then you can update the BARS via USB. I'm going to dump all of this back in here. Unrestrict that, and let you do your thing. It'll be a while. The question is, how much do you need? Davo, hello. Kind of hard to go to the website if I can't get into it. That is very true. That is very true. And you obviously don't have another device that can do that. Yes. I don't know why it wouldn't connect via DHCP from the BIOS. If it's hard cabled, providing you don't use static IP addresses in your router, which most people don't. Most people don't. 640 cooked ignium. Come on. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 times 16 is 640, isn't it? No, it's not. No. 40. 40. 40 times 16. Idiot. 40 times 16 is 640. So we need this setup over there, which I can't do. I can't actually do anything here because that's there. We're going to have to modify the tower. We're going to have to modify this tower. I'm going to need you to go this side. Then remove that one. Can it be modified once it's enabled? Well, it's not actually doing anything, but right, I shall push the button. Happy now? Don't modify what's enabled. It's not enabled. What is this? Windows Vista? Are you sure you want to shut down the machine? Are you really sure you want to do that? Oh, I don't think you should do that. Are you absolutely sure you want to press this button that you pushed a million times before? Wait for the countdown. Are we good yet? Yay, we're good. Right, okay. So, remove that. Add a conveyor attachment there. There's no point in moving any of the other ones around. There's no point in putting a pipe output on the other sides. You can't have pipe attachments on that end. Oh, cool. Okay, so there is a front and back to this then. Okay, start construction. What if I just put it this side? The thing, so I can land stuff here. So we can tap into this. We copy, basically I need to copy half this to here, but I can't do it on the end because that was in the way. Okay. Drink. Okay, missing 16 now, right? Let's turn you back off again. Is that our actual power grid? Yes. Our power grid might start failing because we don't actually have enough ignium running all our steam turbines. But we do have enough helium running all our turbines. Oh, they can't output fast enough. Oh, what has happened here? What are you configured to? No, don't, no. Alt left mouse button. Alt left mouse button. Thank you. 1600. Why are you not? Is it because this side isn't processing any, or? Have I messed up something here? You know what? I'm going to dump them. Boom, there you go. And then I'm going to adjust these two 4, 6, 8, 10. So you only do the top row. The rest is filled up from the... yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, of course, you're not balanced, are you? So if it backs up from this bottom row, the top row gets no output whatsoever. The top row had stopped working. Okay. Right. It's not a lack of ignium, it was a lack of output for the thing. That is weird though, because you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't run out of. It's still going. Holy hell. I don't know how we got a surplus. Don't understand that. Unless our the only way I can think that we got a surplus of casings is if this was running, fitting that at some point when it shouldn't have been. I'm going to change these to be 200. So you literally only enable if you are down to a single stack inside here. You're going to fill that container a second time, aren't you? Jesus. Alright, you could put up to 200 of them. Oh, okay. So they can run for a long time before anything goes terribly wrong. There we go. Managed to get download from the site, renamed to put on the thumb drive. Awesome. You should now just be able to plug that in. And then, yeah, you can either flash it via the button in the back or still go into the easy flash and just tell it to flash from USB. But if it's easier to do it from the button on the back, that might work. And there's hoping that does work for you. I know it's a lot of effort if it doesn't work for you, but it's better than, you know, better to have it than not, if that makes sense. Better to let's destroy all of those. There you go. Right, okay. Now we shouldn't ever really get a thing there. Okie dokie. I hope it works for you. Not because I want to kiss, but because I really hope it works. There is nothing worse than the computer just going, no, I don't want to work anymore. No, sorry, goodbye. What did I do? Why did I do that with the pipes? Why did I do that with the pipes? There must have been a reason for it. Don't know. Yeah, I think the spell logger has got a BARS flashbar on the back, but I just go into the BARS and go, you know, flash, and then I normally do it via USB pen. I don't normally update via the internet because I'm just so used to doing it that way. But it would be more convenient if it did that, if that worked, I should say. Right, you are done. Okay. So we need to have this set up and that set up going into there. So let's rob not bother with grabbing the belts going up and down. Okay, so let's confirm copy. Go over here. This one is going to tap into this guy here. So we realistically want it to be... It could go here. Oh dear, oh dear, push F, not G, what are you doing? Right. So it could go there. Tap off of that into that. We have Mirror Rock there, which we want to tap off into and bring up into here as well. So that can just come out of here, go over the top of that, and then into there. That's fine. And then we have the Ignium, which we'll need to land over here. So I'll put one here with Ignium, which runs the Coke, the Ignium Coke. Okay, let's do that. So, question is, where do I want to put this? That's the closest it can be. Like that. You want away from that, actually. Let's paste you there. You don't have enough. Missing 290. Oh yeah, we need loaders, we need oh god. Oh. We need these. I don't have any. Because you, if you ever unload, wow, don't have any crushers. So we change you to vein miners. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll change you to crushers. Because I think they're exactly the same thing as what you're grabbing now. So yeah. And then we'll have an output and an input. Like so. Cool. Okay, let's grab some flooring. Let's grab some loaders. I need a box. Dive, dive, dive. Box is in this one. Give me a box. Give me that one as well. Okay. Okay, you can stop now. We have no power. You are correct. We're going to fix that right about now. Because we're going to then grab a line from this guy and I'm going to make it jump that. So, do your thing, game. Did you do it? No, you didn't, because you can only jump up by one, which is a damn shame. Would have been much nicer if you could have. You will go into that one. Do. And then all we need to do is over here, processing. Just got to avoid those. Okay, copy. This up here. Wow, that is losing the plot. Go there. Come over here. Go down by one. Okay. You can't be there. You've got to come over by like 2 or something to avoid that. But now you can't do that because of those. That isn't so bad. Hold on. Place it there. Yeah. I'm getting sub 30 FPS in places now, so it's struggling. It's definitely struggling. I need you. Yeah. Paste. All I need to do is put in you there instead, and the little holes in the floor don't actually mess up my system at all. Nice. Okay, let's power this one on then, shall we? So here, like that. And then I'm going to put in one of these guys, the little ones. I might put it in this way over here. Just try and cram it in for a little bit of space. Let's do that, and then we'll put in a container. There. It really doesn't matter. And then you, Space Station Factory, Ignium. Yeah, go. I knew keeping some of them smaller ships on the station would be useful on hand. Right, oh, yep, and then I need to remove this and this. Oh, hang on. Hold on, stop that for a moment, stop that. Then we'll have a output there and an input here. There we go. This one's very bespoke. Okay. Now, if I dive, and I push the button, of course I rebuilt the thing, so now I've got to go around and set all the stuff up for it, including this most awkward button in the world location. This is going to be hot air in, kind of annoying. That it forgot everything. Molten Techem out, Molten Techem out. Okay, and then push the button, and it's filling with goods, and it's insufficient hot air. That's probably because these guys aren't switched on either. Actually, these guys don't have any power. Why did you not get connected to the power grid? Range. You were copied from somebody that had all the cable. And the power grid has given up again. 900 watts. We need 950. That's 3.6. 900. Yeah, we need more power. That's okay. Power's easy. Power is easy. We need to also deal with this slag line here. We need another set of these guys. Or do we? That's why I was considering changing the output for this one to... How are you doing for slag? How are you? Come on, you are empty. Could we run this line? Into this container? It's a long way to go. Should have configured this so the outputs were this side. Would have been easier. Didn't. So what if we get rid of the pipe there? We then take the pipe and we bring it down. I'm surprised that worked. So 120. Okay. Seem to be very overly estimating my pipe length. There's a joke in there somewhere. Right. So you, if you ever want to load again, come on. Come on. Okay. Insufficient hot air still. Why is that? The power grid is dying. Right. Oh yeah. I need to run that along to there first, don't I? Yep. Go to there, go up to there somewhere. Film copy in place. Oop. Ah, no. That's okay. So don't repeat that. Nope. Scrap the repeat. Move you along like that. Right. We need 5,000 building block, 50 loaders, 50 loader Mark 2s. We have enough conveyor belts. We have enough slopes. We have enough balances. Apparently we only need 2 pipe. We're going to need more than that, but that's okay. Flooring. The actual factory is not loading. Look at that. The factory is not loading by the time I'm flying over here now. Yeah. Okay, how much did we need? We needed 239. I picked up 5,236. So grab that. There you go. Okay, more. I'm gonna need more pipe. I'm gonna need to make 2 of those. Right. And we're gonna need to make gotta be careful because pasting at distance has caused crashes for me in the past, so pasting at distance with low frame rate limiting simulation performance because I'm below 25 FPS. No, it's happening. Okay. Come put the floor in. Come do the things. Need more loaders, I think. Okay, you are pre-filling that. That's excellent. Right, so need more power lines. What do we have inside these boxes here? Nothing of use. What about this one here? Nothing of use. We've used them. Okay. We have some Mark II power lines. I just need to grab everything I need to make. Mark II power lines are there. Okay, to make the things we need. The final things we need. I need to nab off of the belt. Oh, hello. We have no ignium. Could we have no techum? Yep. Okay. We are at 12 million a day, though. 12 million a day. Oh, no, yep. 12 million a day. Right, okay. Right, paste what we have. Missing 135. One item is blocked. And what item that's going to be? There. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. We don't care about that one. Okay. So, I need more loaders. Riven, hello, good evening. Have enough power line. I need 8 large transformers. Let's start with those. 8 large transformers. Circuit boards. In fact, hold on. I need 50 steam turbines and 50 boilers as well. Okay, so because there was a shopping list. Electronic components, steel beams and stuff. Okay, doesn't need circuit boards. So let's grab 200 circuit boards. We need 8 of these. I need xenoferrite plates and whatnot. So for those, yep, we're good. Okay. So, and all the rest of this stuff needs steel and pipe. Let's get some pipe. It's up here. Machine parts we can get. Yeah, many places in the factory now are limiting the simulation. I know they mentioned about doing a big overhaul on the loading times of the game, but I don't know if that actually came out with the new version. Right, so 500 steel for that, and then we need, oh god, 25 times 50, 1,200 plus 500, 1,700, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. I need 50 of those. Means I need more machine parts. And 50 of those, which means we're going to need more electronics for, aren't we? Five, 10, 15, 20 more machine parts. $25. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So what don't you have? Electronic components, and that's it. Nope, hang on. Nope, we got 110 electronic components. Machine parts? Nope, we got machine parts. Pipes? No, we have pipes. Why can we only make 4 of those? What am I missing? Electronic components. We're at 110, not 1,000. Thinking, brain. $10, 15, 4 more. What's running out now? Machine parts. Keep going back and forwards. Eventually we'll get there. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. And there's 25. Awesome. We have enough made. Yay. Right. Okay. I'll wait for them to be made. We can put them down, and then our power grid will return to former glory. Right, let's have a look at this box over here of ones. It shouldn't really be filling that much. No, it's not filling at all. Okay, something must have gone wrong with the logic in this then, and it started filling from here. The only way I can think that loaded like that. Okay, so let's leave that running for the moment. You're going to create just ignium, and all this ignium is going to go down to those. We need 4 of them, right? You are 80, is that correct? Yeah, 8, 16, 24, 32, 64. So I need 1 and 2 lines coming down here doing this. Okay. I don't need any more. Missing 27 loaders. No. Oh. I do think this is the final part of the factory. We're not going to give up here. We want to try and take over the galactic market to the best of our power. But we are struggling at the moment, mainly with power. We are going to finally break the gigawatt of power production. There we go. And the one that's blocked is that little slope down there that we don't mind about. Okay. Right. Now we just need to plug you into a water source. And plug you into a water source as well. Can we dig down here? And magically find ourselves a water source. Don't need a room this big for the water. Literally a 3x3 is fine. But I want to do it this way. Also, I don't know what the bad thing is about putting I don't know if there's a bad thing about putting water pumps next to each other. So we'll do it and give it a try. See what happens. Let's put in, I need 2 more. No, I can get the 2 from upstairs. So, one here, one here. Here we go. Power is running. Beautiful. Okay. You're pumping away. Nice, nice, nice. And the power grid says 1.08. Is that right? 300 times 3.6 is 1080. Yes. And the power grid is no longer strained, correct? Batteries are charged, nice, and they drop down to 3, nice, okay. Now if we go over here, to this blast furnace that we just built, well, we just enabled. Are you actually on now? Anytime. Anytime. Yay, it's on and running. Whoa. We are very much pushing this game. It's playing fine though, it's just there's delays to everything at the moment. So right, I am going to cut off this ignium, this techum supply across the board here. Okay. And then we're also going to get rid of these lines along here. Which includes the tree. Very sorry, tree. That's just the way it has to go. And then you are going to output. Right, I need to figure out where the Techum needs to go. So here is 1. There is another. And then here. These can share. They can't share, but they can. Two of you can share a line. So if I bring the 3 over, I think you down the bottom could probably share a line as well. There. And I got rid of the flooring. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we can rebuild that. Doop. You go along there. You not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. You right, I see what I've done. Left, right, left. Go that way, and then you come down here. There. And you go that way. Along here. Do that. Beautiful. Okay. You come along to there. We remove that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these back. Really don't think I need all three of them here, but no, we're going to run all three of them here. Then we'll tap off to them later somewhere else. So let's remove this and that. And what we're going to do is and then then it's going to be another line which runs along the outside like so. Get rid of those two and those two. I want to take off the primary line and feed around that. So paste, paste, and paste and paste. Okay. And then what I should be able to do is plug in you guys here. You need to come up by 2, but I don't think you can here. Nope. You're going to actually go back further that way. So you do that, and you do that. And then slope up, slope down. Oh, gone too far. That one, that one, that one. Okay. And there we go. Right, now the igloo is up and running again. Not that it was particularly struggling, but so one line feeds this one, it goes down, and then 2 and 3, and then they all sort of split and feed down to each and every one of them, which is cool. Okay, and then from here we want to tap off to wherever we want to tap off to for whatever the hell it is we're using. So there's one here. We went down there. That instead. Don't know whether this is going to work or not, this one. Don't need a balancer there for that. What am I doing? So do that, put that, and then we will and we go back and get some more balancers. There's another one here as well we got to do. I think that's the only places we have Tekken in use. Most of it just becomes most of it becomes electronic circuits or components, whatever the hell these things are called. Zoom. So here, and then what I want to do here is the same sort of thing. Oop. You, and then you. I want you to take from the outside lane and always feed the inside lane. And then I want exactly the same thing to happen down here for this one, which we need to shut down. I didn't shut down. Do. Boop. Secretary, hello, good evening. Nice with the balances, you mean? It's not the most efficient way of doing anything, but it works. So, yeah. We'll fill in the gaps. Oh, okay. So I want this one to do this, and then hopefully go. No, you can't go down deep there. That's not going to work. Like that. You will turn this way, and you'll run down to there. Yep, it's good enough. Boop. Boop. And then same again, please. Balancer, balancer, balancer. Yeah, it's not the most. It's not evenly balancing. I know that, but that's fine because these 3 lines are dedicated to this, and they're not going to run out anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah. This is producing. I think we need 14.6. We need 15 lines, and that's 15 belts, and that's 1 belt. So those 2 together is 1 belt. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have 15 lines, and we need 14.95. So 15 lines. So I think we're good. The electronic components are their own thing, so they're fine. This is, for some reason, pushing across. Is it not backed up yet? Is this? Oh yeah. Oh no. That runs all the way down the factory to over there somewhere, doesn't it? So this line, well, all 3 of these, because they all push to the left, are feeding all the way down to the factory, all the way over to the science over there. That's that line here. This line goes down, goes around here, comes down here, through here, up there, over there, all the way down to over there. Cool. Okay, and that's fine. That's fine, because even though one line here is kind of dead, and then it just transfers it so the middle line's kind of dead because we're pushing to that side, that's fine, because then when we get here, we push the other way. We should push the other way, but I've messed up this here. Like that. Okay. So the same from the outer line, they push insert and insert. So you feed this line first, then that one, then that one, then that one, then that one. But there's more than enough to go around. Yeah, these M1s might struggle a little bit with resources, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. That's brought the power back into play. Emble, hell to you too. Hope you're having a good day today. I am very much having a let's wait for the screens to load. There we go. Right. Power status. We have 1 gigawatt of power. We are flickering into the orange. So we're 980. But expanding the power grid is just literally building more. It's not terrible that. I am, however, disappointed. I am very disappointed. I expected with this. Oh, what's going on here? No, we've just repaired the ignium. That's why this is struggling. We've just repaired the ignium thing, so that's probably why this isn't working very well. But I expected, with the new bots, for our profits to go way more than 12 million a day. All the other lines is just the batteries, isn't it? Yeah. How much do you actually need battery-wise? New bots. Got the PC bars updated? Awesome. Is it booting into Windows now though? Is it actually alive? We need 240. Which is 0.2 of a belt. Go and trace this ignium line. It may also be that the because the power plants have been not starved, but the power plants were low. They're still filling because we've only just that techum is for the ignium fuel cells. I do love this, however. We're getting to the point where, hey look, it's not loading. And you have to wait for it to actually physically load. Even the models aren't loading properly. Wow. Okay, so you are feeding that first, obviously. That's fine. You guys are all running. You're running. You're running. You are not all running. What's wrong with you? What's happened here? Are you running? You're just not showing me the... Are you doing the weird starting, stopping thing? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But we do have enough techum coming in here now, correct? You might be struggling a little bit for techum. But I think you'll be alright because this line should start backing up, which it is. So that means you're going to get even more techum coming down here. Yep. Worried this last one's going to get a little bit starved for... Seems to be running right now, but the techum isn't backing up on it, yeah. They boot into Windows. All CPU is set in 34 to... That's fine. That's fine. You have to see what it does under load, obviously, because if you've got dry thermal paste, which is very unlikely with today's stuff, but that causes problems under loading, but that's not... That's extremely unlikely you will have that. So you guys are barely getting enough... You're getting a techum in, but this is... Ah, it's finally backing up. Okay, it's finally backing up. Right, good. Okay. Is this doing anything strange again? It's moved along for some reason. I don't know why it's gone and done that, but it's moved along. Yeah. Yeah, stuff is yeah, it will throttle to the point where you'll end up exactly what Tag was saying was having an issue with it. It's just that it degrades, it gets worse and worse over time. But that's why I was suggesting doing a BIOS update because of the weird stuff that's been happening with solid state drive recently. So see how it goes, one step at a time. One step at a time. You've done the BIOS update. You need to test to find out whether that has any difference. You don't want to do 30 things at once and then, you know, be like, oh, one of these worked, but I don't know which one it was. It's always better to find out which one exactly did the fix or didn't do the fix. Well, that's concerning. That's concerning. That's going down rapidly. Throughput capacity was exceeded. Throughput capacity was exceeded. What did I do? What have I done wrong here? Hold on. 1125. 36,000 divided by 125 is 32. Oh, you know what I've done? No, hang on. No. So that's 16. So above is 16. So these two pipes meet. That's 34. That's correct. So yeah. So that's fine. Yeah, I merged the upstairs and downstairs. So this row and the row below are merged together. And that's 32 machines, which is exactly 36,000, which is what the pipes can deal with. The pipes can deal with 36,000. It does say it's only doing 16. But that one, yeah, because there's a pump here. Yeah. So yeah, 16, 17 per floor, and then this one's the same. This one should be doing 16. But this says, I can only assume that this is going wrong because the one above ground, the one above the floor above, the pump is pumping more in like it's doing bursts of more, because 16 plus 16 is 32,000 and the pipe can deal with 36,000. So yeah, this is doing 17, 18, and this is doing 17. Generating intervals of 1 second. Yeah, it may be that the pump. That's why this line is being exceeded, but the one above ground isn't being exceeded. $141,000 inputs. So you're doing 18,000, which is confusing because you can't do 18,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 16 times 1125 is 18,000. Yep. So that's 16, and the one above is 16. That's the, yeah, it's got to be the, it's because it's bursting. It's doing it in pulses. So the pump above is pulsing into this and causing it to overfill. It's pushing back against these guys, which means then these guys probably have their internal buffer filling. Yeah, see, this has got 400 inside. That's filling that, and then that's outputting, and that's causing a higher amount to be in the pipe than it can deal with. But still, it's still not working though, even though it's only there. So let me click on bots again, and then scroll down and find wherever the hell we want fuel. I don't remember how many. I did 216 fuel cells. I don't remember what that was for. I don't remember how many fuel cells that was for power plants. I didn't figure that one out. Right, let's come up here. Nope. Here. You need 5 pipes worth. We have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 163 chemical processes. 32, 64, 128. What was all this? Are you empty now? Yes, you are. Oh, yeah, this was the explosives, wasn't it? Yeah. We need to redo this. Well, not redo this. I need to add another floor above. 64, 128, 196, is that right? Yeah, 64, 192. 192 would be more than the 163 needed. So with another floor above, exactly the same. Maybe change up the flow so we'll merge like these two together here, and plug it into this pipe here. Have that pipe go directly upstairs. So 1 pump for this floor, 1 pump for the floor above, obviously for these two. So there'll be 2 pumps on this floor, 2 pumps on the floor above, 2 pumps on the floor above that. But we're not doing that now. It's 2:30 in the morning. I want to go to bed. Okay, I'm going to have to leave a note though, so remember what to do. I really thought we were very, very, very close to finishing this, but we fuel. Need another floor of fuel production. No, don't. I'll not that. I'm not happy, but that's that. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing having this come out here. Instead of splitting like this, it's just going to go up, and then this pump will go here, and then these will merge into this pump, and that will go into this large the pipeline. And the pipeline will just go up and up and up, and we'll just add a floor, and each floor can do it. Yeah. So yeah. So I don't need to do these ones here. So the only reason those pumps are there is because the pipe ended up being too long. So that's why, and I think that is the case. I think if we actually merge this side and that side together, the pipe's too long. Because it's 138. No, that should be fine. We should be able to merge those two together to here, so to bring them together at this point here, and just push them into a big pump. We could have the pipeline come out and actually be closer. The pipeline is the easy one, so yeah, so that can merge together. But yeah, but I think this floor and that floor together was too much because having to bring the pipe down as well. So this is 148. I don't know why I did the pump. We don't need this pump here. Get rid of this pump here. Why did I do the pump? Oh, they may be reminiscent of when before we split this like this, where I did used to have a single pump. And I was trying stuff to try and get it to merge up. So that might actually help the pipeline not exceeding the flow rate. But I want to change it up anyway, so yeah. But that might actually help it not exceed the flow rate. The pipe is actually filling. That doesn't make any sense. That's got to be an issue with the tick rate because my frame rate's so low. Maybe the buffers are emptying. I don't know. It should stay completely stable because we're producing 36,000. And the pipe can deal with 36,000, so it should stay stable. It looks like it is actually. It looks like it's staying 7,900 litres, something like that. Around that point. That's why it's telling me that the capacity was exceeded. It isn't technically exceeded, it's just that there's extra stuff in the buffer. So, yeah. So that is stable. Okay. Yeah, but throughput capacity isn't technically being exceeded. We're producing 36,000 and we're outputting 36,000. So yeah. Have a liquid hammer. What do you mean for emptying the pipe out? There's a button there for clearing the pipe out. But you know what? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a minute to see how that goes. Because pipes in Foundry now work a bit more like a power network than an actual... They don't have flow mechanics anymore. It just kind of works like a... each machine on a pipe network just inputs to the pipe network, and the pumps output from the pipe network. So yeah, it just which is a better way to work. So yeah, a water hammer, transfer of energy through a liquid. No. Yeah, that is not, it's not filling the pipe at all. So that throughput capacity thing isn't technically correct. It's saying we're making 36,000. It's saying we're outputting 36,000. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so that is good. It's still not enough though. Still not enough. We are out of liquid fuel. So 36,000. Yeah, it's rounding error, or it's the whole, every time one of these machines finishes, it pushes in, and if more than one machine pushes in at the same time, it causes it to increase. But then of course, whilst the machines if more than one, if two machines finish at the same time, it will exceed the pipe flow because of the amount that's already in there. But then whilst they're running, the pipe flow drops. So it's doing the whole, you know, above 36, below 36, above 36, below 36, but it's at 36,000. So Yeah. What I should do really is take one machine off of each row and bring it back to like 15 and do 30. So we go 3, 6, 9. So we'd have 180 machines, and then that would mean that we'd never exceed the flow rate of the pipe. But anyway, that's what we're going to do in the next one. As I said, I am somewhat disappointed that we're not making vastly more money from those things. Everyone raved about them. Everyone was complaining we couldn't take over their area because we didn't have the aquatic box. Now we do, and now the area is completely hedgehog brown. So, yeah, fantastic. Wow. Okay. Let's go through these. And combat robot. Boop, there we go. Awesome. Cool. So we're going to make loads of them. I suppose once they pick up on everything, they'll be fine. Let's get some more thermalite vault going, because we're going to end up doing that. We should probably just invest our money into the lab again. So yeah, I'm not doing the efficiency on the robots, even though I've messed one up. I messed the farmer bot up. Yeah, I'll be giving product efficiency 7 because the product efficiency doesn't help with it, because what it does is it gives you more parts but doesn't speed up the actual assembly line. So if you built the assembly lines to support 32 bots, because one assembly line can do 32 bots, and then you do efficiency, that efficiency is being wasted because you can't make more than 32. The assembly line is stuck at a solid fixed 32 a go. So you need to make more production lines for it, which I could do. I could add more production lines to it to make more efficiency, but I'm just basically making them all. Yeah. So yeah, I've got 3 lines on my one that it overflows to the next line that's going on there, but it's not. We're making enough for 64, and I've got 3 lines, so potentially we could do efficiency and fill up the 3rd line. But it's because it's a fixed amount. If the efficiency would make the assembly line run faster, it'd be great. That'd be fantastic. The assembly line can actually move faster as well. That'd be brilliant. I can see this having a like an overhaul, because it's that is, you're right, that is a lot of animation to speed up. You are, yeah. Yeah, you could build more lines to it. It's just that it's a bit weird that it's set and everything else is not set. So it's odd. And also this this is a little bit of a con, because it produces extra products spending for assembly lines. The products made in for assembly lines made products, this improves the crafting efficiency of items required at the assembly lines, except for the farmer robot doesn't get a bonus to the barrels, so you have to compensate for that by building more barrels. The combat robot doesn't get a bonus to the weapons, so you'd have to make more weapon parts. It just literally is the parts of the robot, not the previous things before it. So, you know, it's like, oh, okay, so the mining robot, you don't get a bonus to making the mining drills, but you get a bonus when you use the mining drills. So it's like, okay, I get that. So you get them free stuff from the inputs going on there, but it's yeah, it's only the direct parts. So if you're making a robot arm, that's what gets the bonus, not the items before it, which is fine because you wouldn't need any more input because you're making the arm, and the arm you get bonus arms, so that's not a problem. But I can kind of, I don't know, I kind of feel like this production efficiency, the research and development lab, shouldn't necessarily be on robots. It should be on, like everything. It should be. I feel like I should be able to go, hey, I want to increase my Techem, make me more Techem, for instance. You know, make me more xenoferrite plates or something. That's where the research and development lab should go. But I don't know. I can see why they've gone this way with it. I do wish there was a way to speed up machines though, to make some stuff do things like I'd like to make my conveyor belts go faster. You know, to speed the machine up that makes conveyor belts. Yes, you could make more of them. Yeah, let the research and development go on to other parts, and so you can do. You know, so you could go, hey, I want to, when I make helium powder, I'd like to make it more efficient, please. But then it's always weird to me when you make free items from something, like the efficiency. You increase the efficiency to a certain level, but there should be a cap on the efficiency level. Like the efficiency level should go to maybe, I don't know, 50% or something, because I don't know how I can keep putting the same stuff in there and it you know, I don't get it. I feel like these need caps. Like the weight has a cap at level 5. It reduces the weight by 50%. These probably do need caps. If they might have caps, I don't know. I've not reached them yet, but it's a little bit strange that you know, we got so efficient with it. We put one piece of metal in and got 2 out. Like, how are you doing this? What magic is this? You stopped at 300%. Yeah, it's a bit yeah, it's you know. But they could change this up to make like the product weights, instead of being 10% per level, make it something like 2% per level like the rest are. So you go through a bit slower. Have that stop at 50, have this stop at 50, and the production quality, maybe stop them all at 50%. But then also go and add another one in here, which is production speed. So you get efficiency, so you use less materials to make more of them, because that's what production efficiency does. You get free items from it. But then you could choose to have speed, which just speeds up, so you'd have to put more items in for the machine to run faster. So you have to build a bigger factory to make speed as well, and then cap them all at about 50%. That would but I'm not the game developer. I just play the games. I don't write them. I've tried. It's complicated writing your own computer game. Very complicated. I made a breakout clone, and it took me, I don't know, what, 4 months of streaming to get it right and working. And breakout's really easy to play. So yeah. Don't even also just, yeah, that's, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to 100% efficiency. So, which would be level 49, I think. Should get me 100% efficiency, and then the rest is going to go into quality. So, yeah. But yeah, they'll keep balancing the game. They'll keep changing things and you know, making it up. Satisfactory, which is the best way to compare this to, was in early access for years. So, you know, Foundry's got a long way to go. And every update has been awesome. I have not disliked any update. I have been unpleasantly surprised by the last update when they changed the Mark IV belt. Yeah, that one got me. That one absolutely got me. And a few other people that was watching the stream at the time, when I'm like, why have I run out of belts? Oh god, it needs a different material now. Wasn't in the patch notes. Wasn't in the patch notes that they changed the recipe. Bad Foundry developer team. Didn't put it in the patch notes that you changed the recipe. How could you? But yeah, so next thing to do is make sure we finish the patch out and then just expand out. And I don't know how far I want to go with this. We'll see. And then when the next big update comes, if that causes any problems, then we'll restart again and do some other mad thing. I kind of want to try and do factorylets, like a little, like this area, this, so we go, so this area over here produces xenoferrite plates, and this area over here produces something else, so we don't kill our frame rate, and spread the factory out, and use the ships to fly stuff around, or trains if they bring trains. Yeah, I want trains. I like trains. Trains are good. We like trains. But anyway, let's leave this here. Save. Where are we? Stream 65. Which, when did we start this? We started this on the 5th of the... No, the 7th of the 5th, because America. So we started it in May. August, September, October... hang on. No. June, July, August, September. So we are 4 months into this save. It's only been done on stream. 256 hours. Only done on stream. Cool. Okay. Yeah. What about the UPS that limits MP? Yeah. But if you can spread your factory around, then it's not, obviously you'll help it with the FPS anyway. So this massive factory I've got here, if I fly away from it, obviously the frame rate comes back up again. So everything, because it's not rendering the things, it can do stuff in the background on the processing. So I just feel like spreading the factory out a bit more would probably help. You know, have one location that deals with, like, this is all the iron, and one that does all the copper, take them, and then another one that deals with, you know, this is the oil place and this is that place, and spread them out and connect them all up via the ships. Yeah. Yeah, and teleporters. Yeah, teleporters definitely. Unless there is a train system that's put in where you can jump on a train and travel around with a train. Yeah. The practice the camera with teleporting. No, that still works. That still. Hang on. Whoop, we go back. Right. Hold on. That still works fine. You Alt U. Fly cam, and just make sure that this is ticked. Oh, boom. Make sure this is ticked. Move camera with character, and then you just let's go over here. And then normal, and here I am. Me. There you go. And you can fly through the ground with that. You can do all sorts of stuff with that. You can fly cam and whoop. Can you set a fly location? Oh, what you mean? You can save load the camera frame, which includes the camera position. So if you've been there once, you can save that position, and then I assume. Hold on. Where is the factory? Where is the factory? That way. Yeah, that's still under the Alt and U thing. So if I save this, include camera position as home, save camera, and then we go over here. Speed up time. Meow. Very big flat area over here. Nice. There's also lots of trees here, but this is a huge flat area. Yeah, let's go. Right, where was? I was trying to go over to the oil. Don't know where the oil was. This will do. We'll go here. Boop. And then we save this one as place, save, and then we load home. And provided we have this ticked, boop, we're home. Then we just click on normal, and we're here. Or we click on place, and we're here. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. So that still works. So you can absolutely use that to teleport around. Takes a long time to load stuff, so yeah. It still works. The one that's broken that I really want to work is the spherical cam. Whereas if you do that and then turn off the UI, it unloads your world and the camera's spinning around and not seeing anything. Yeah, that's the one that's broken. The spherical camera is completely broken. But that's Alt and U for that one there. There is another one which is like a creative mode thing, which I can't remember what the buttons are to open it, and I've only played with it once. But it lets you load like debug stuff in bits and pieces, and it's like, oh, this can do some fancy stuff. No, we will leave that alone, I think. So, yeah. Okay. We're going to leave this here. We shall come back next time and we shall continue from there. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Final Fantasy, slightly earlier, 6 PM UK time, doing Final Fantasy. However, Alchemy Factory, what was it called? Alchemy, brain has failed. Alchemy, is it called Alchemy Factory? Might be called Alchemy Factory. What was it called? Scrolly. God, do I wish this was in some form of order. Alchemy Factory, yes, which had a demo out a couple of months ago, and then they pulled the demo to update it. Things. The demo is being re-released tomorrow, so anyone who's interested in that's another factory game, but you build on a table, so your conveyor belts are tiny, which is awesome. It's awesome. But you, yeah, that's the demo of that comes out tomorrow. I don't know how long it's available for. So my plan is that on Saturday, I'm going to do another early stream, because it's my day off work as well, and we can play that. So then we're back to Foundry on Sunday to finish stuff off, and then Little Witch in the Wood comes out on Monday, and we want to play through that. So, yeah, that's the idea. The demo, yeah. So if anyone's interested in Alchemy Factory, the demo is re-released tomorrow at it says UTC +8, 5 PM UTC +8, so yeah, whatever that is, 11 AM 10 AM for me, whatever it is. So yeah, but that is an awesome looking game and I very much want to play that. I missed the demo first time round. I saw a video of it the day the demo ran out, so I didn't get to download it, and I want to play that because that looks such a different concept. So yeah, cool. So we're playing that. Okie dokie, let's leave this here. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. Gonna quickly see if we can go and raid. Let's go and raid Random Kiwi. He is playing Project Zomboid again, so yay. Okie dokie. Yeah. So until then, as always, have fun.